I'm the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Now here's Frazier. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Shot by Frazier, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Shaq's checked in for Chamberlain. Anthony Davis comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. Bronny's checked in for Bryant. And James Worthy is subbed in for West. Now here's Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Johnson with it. Frazier covering. Kicks it out to James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Johnson against Frazier. Trying to get open as Davis.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Launches it from deep. And they get it back. Frazier outside. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. And here's the Lakers. They trail by one. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Guerin. No good on the three. Here's LeBron.
What's up?
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Extra on that one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Los Angeles.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the three ball. Frazier's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Ewing outside. Ewing, a screen on Worthy. The kick out to Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Bucket is good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Here's Guerin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Abdul-Jabbar finds Worthy.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Now Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. It's good on the putback. Reed's got 5 now.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
No shortage of scoring here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Shaq.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 4, and James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, James. To Johnson. Inside, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Fires it up. Goes back up. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Reed kicks to Frazier. 1:51 left to play in the first half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Into the lane.
Oh, man.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Back to Worthy. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Worthy's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And LeBron with the clear path.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has really pretty unique for a point guard.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier. Kept alive. Pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. Tries again. He lays it in. 8 points for Patrick Ewing.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James good.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 15.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Right side, O'Neal. From deep, LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
A nice shot by Frazier.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
For the lead, O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's James. Deflected by Ewing. Frazier right side. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. And Ewing sends it back. They get it back. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Back to Ewing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Son Shaq. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Guerin, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 8.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Here's Frazier from outside off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
From the arc. Another miss by Frazier. Down low. Here's Johnson.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ewing. He's got 10. Guerin passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Another miss by Frazier. And Magic Johnson, the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And the Knicks miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Frazier outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 11 points here in just the second half. Worthy kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
3-ball, LeBron James.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Frazier. The long distance 3 is buried.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Worthy, the pass to Johnson. Back to Worthy. Johnson left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A nice pick right there to get him right to the rack. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lakers leading by 13. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Shoots it. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Here's Frazier, and he hits from 17.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Puts up the 3. That does not go. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony knocks down the 3.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Right side Worthy. Oh, the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Got it!
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Trained from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James, and he did it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Outside Worthy. Oh, no good on the dunk. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. He parachutes in for the putback. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Johnson. Now O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
I'll tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Johnson against Frazier. From deep.
Walt Frazier.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Can you dig it? So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Over to the left wing, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant, it's tipped. Here's Guerin, jacks up a 3. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bryant, lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. To the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And Los Angeles making a change here. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's James. The rebound by Guerin. To the inside. Pass to Frazier. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. To get back on track. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. In transition, here they come. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. 4-3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Johnson. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Worthy. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And 1:01 left in the first. Here's James. Here's Worthy. And he drops it in from the low post. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin. Still without a bucket. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Anthony outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Worthy. It's tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's the Lakers on the break. Worthy passes to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Ewing. No points so far. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. The three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Got a hand on it. Anthony against James. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Johnson, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Johnson. And there's a minute 25 left in the first half.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Guerin. To the left wing. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. There's a screen to the inside. It's stolen. Here's Worthy. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson passes to James. O'Neal with it. He's got 10. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Anthony outside. Over James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Anthony, the pass to Reed.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Drains the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Worthy. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Out to Anthony for 3. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's Johnson with a drive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Blocking foul called on James Worthy. First personal foul. Second team.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
James against Anthony. LeBron James with the flush.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Out to James. Outside Johnson. Back to James. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. It's Reed, high post. James is there. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Worthy. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead, up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball.
All right, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. To take the lead. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Anthony sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting. Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And James gets it to go.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Guerin. The 3 is in!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From deep. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Ooh, it misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. James. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
Blocking foul called on Magic Johnson. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
Both shots good from the strike. Lakers trail by 17. Right side O'Neal. Takes a step back. He takes it in. Oh, wow. And he slams it down. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. And stolen by Anthony. Takes a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James with a steal. Stolen. Now Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's the Knicks. Take it.
Break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now, here's Doncic. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. And English kicks to Thompson. Lever outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Sinks the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Outside Anthony puts up a deep 3. Here's Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 6.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Jackson with it. He's covered by Thompson. And Finley gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Lever. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope
for. Lever inside. It's guarded by Finley. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. He's got 11.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Finley. Here's Chandler. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
A 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now Thompson. Kurt Nowitzki missing from long range. Thompson passes to English. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki against Thompson. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Lever from long range. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. Jackson from long range. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. English on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Jackson from long range. The Nuggets leading by 6. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
15 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
That's an example of the high defensive IQ of Tyson Chandler. Takes away the angle and affects the shot.
Fires for three. Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And don't go away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Mavericks. Doncic out there with Jackson. And it's Chandler. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Thompson inside the line. Jokic passes to Lever. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Doncic. Fires the three. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Good. He hits the jump shot. Jackson's got 5 now. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The kick out to English.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. They get it back.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
6 to shoot. The kick out to English. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Jackson. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Thompson, high post. Jackson on him. Anthony dishes to Lever. English outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. The shot is good. It's his 2nd bucket in 5 tries.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Finley, and Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Lever has the open look. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jackson in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Pass to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 22 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Jackson against Thompson. Al Finley. Pass to Chandler. And he drops it in from the low post.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 25.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
High post, Jackson working on Thompson. The three for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Drops in the tray. Nowitzki's got 5.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Back to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Jackson. It's been all about Matt Lever for the Nuggets. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Matt Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Finley the pass to Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Chandler, wide open. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's called filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Jackson.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Anthony. Lever from long range. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Doncic against Lever. Picked by Anthony. And Lever is good for 3. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They grab their own miss. That one doesn't drop. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. Denver leading by 11. The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jackson has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 17.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman. Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. The kick out to English. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Lever, that's good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside for Lever. Over Jackson. It's Lever on the wing. He's guarded by Chandler. Another three for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Thompson against Jackson. Anthony in the corner. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Anthony's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Clock at 6. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Second chance effort, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 21. Jackson from long range. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Jackson against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony fires. They shoot again. Got it to go.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Misses the three. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And he jams it in.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Here's Anthony. The putback. He misses the putback. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki. Doncic outside. No good from three. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Anthony against Jackson. Tries it from 19. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Shoots. Rebounded by Nowitzki. With the drive. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Another shot. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. There's the jumper. Nice one. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
That right there is about the sheer size and length of Chandler. Forces you to foul even when you're trying to play solid defense.
Shooting for Dallas.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. English inside. Guarded by Doncic. Fires from 14. Basket is good.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in power forward. Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Three-pointer. Jackson can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets ball. English passes to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Gotta applaud a defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Anthony grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. Finley driving inside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep. The shot comes out. And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic passes to Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Jackson can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's Jackson with the 3. The shot no good. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic passes to Finley.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Finley, just 5 to shoot. Drills the elbow jumper. Finley's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Look out below!
You got no chance defending him right there. Jackson surveying the D. No good on the triple. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson driving to the basket. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills it from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's English. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Second chance effort. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Nowitzki. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chandler, great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Anthony. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by English. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Right side Murray. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Jackson. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Chandler. Now Jackson. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Here's Iverson to the middle. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tipped. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Finley. Oh, wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Takes it inside. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Just 4 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Iverson can't hit.
They just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
this is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Jackson. And again, it's Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the pick up 2. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jackson finds Doncic. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Iverson. Nice move. Again, Denver scores.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Doncic passes to Finley. And a miss there on the triple. Here's English. And the deficit down inside single digits. English has got 10.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to English from behind the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Luka, the revenge 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Finley. The rebound by Murray.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 4. Jackson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. They get it again. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Jackson gets the bucket.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Chandler, the pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Here's Chandler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he makes it on the layup. English has got 11 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Kicks it to Doncic. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Jackson can't get it to go. Anthony outside. Murray for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Iverson. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Anthony with a bucket. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic right side. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. There's a screen. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. To the paint. Here's English. And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Oh, it's stolen. Jackson outside. Here's Finley for 3. Money from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That one misses for Jackson.
At the line for the Mavericks, Jackson. Shooting 1.
Dallas leading by 11. Let's loose for 3, and he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shots. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Chandler. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's stolen by Anthony. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Buries it from outside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Shoots it up. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Chandler. Crafty move. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Iverson can't hit. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Puts up a 3. That one no good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Weaver against Doncic. Thompson outside. Lets it go with a three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Anthony.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nowitzki for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fires away from way outside. Jackson misses. Here's Denver now. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Jackson kicks to Doncic. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Here's Finley. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. And English gets it to go.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Jackson passes to Finley. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. English with the steal. Here's Weaver. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Lever. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside to Boyd. Outside for Kidd. A 3-ball. It's good from long range.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Murray to the paint. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Wire, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Baseline try. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Anthony. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Murray outside. And it's some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
You've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Launches a 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 6 points for Jason Kidd.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Kidd with the steal. To the right side. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Kidd. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Iverson outside. Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. And stolen by Nowitzki. Murray against Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Murray, here we go. All sorts of time. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Driving to the basket. And now, yep, this will be a coach's chip.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. He gets that one.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Pass to Blackman. Here he goes. And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Now Anthony defended by Nowitzki. It's tipped. Anthony finds Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman going inside. Three-pointer. Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They lead by 3. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Dallas, Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson over Jokic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now Murray. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Outside for Kidd. They get it again. Here's Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Aguirre's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Donaldson the best, and Nowitzki from downtown. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. The Nuggets leading Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The Mavericks have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Kicks it out to Iverson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kidd against Murray. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Clock at 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Now that's 17 points for Jason Kidd. To the inside, and stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead at the elbow. Jokic. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Denver. Iverson outside. Here's Hampton.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
English with the steal. All going up court. Oh, man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Iverson with the bucket.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Again, the Nuggets score.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
17 seconds left in the third. Blackman outside Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray kicks to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English looking around. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. English misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. A three from McGuire. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
He takes it in. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Sweet shot at the right time.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Dallas. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And he drives in, lets loose a three. And there's the three.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Kidd with it, out guarded by Murray. Releases. Here's Blackman. And he gets that one to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And again, Dallas with the three.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
McGuire passes to Blackman. Offline with his three. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 19-point game. Iverson. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. Count it. Here's Blackman. Launches it. Murray rips down the board. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now the Mavericks with it. It's stolen by Anthony. Takes the shot. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Fires the three. Can't get it. So no problem.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stay.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the four-man spot. Now here's Irving. This one for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Here's Curry. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Carter. Outside for Harden. Tries to save it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shot clock at 3. Barry pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And, you know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. Counted from distance.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And stolen by Durant. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Harden against Thompson. Outside Carter. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Durant surveying the D. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
They double team Durant. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good by Durant.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Curry with a steal. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Harden against Thompson. Harden to pass to Carter. Right side Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 5 points.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden to pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Warriors trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Carter, good.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Now Durant. Thompson outside. Will it go? No luck on that one. And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Carter on the wing. 9 points in the game. Clock at 4. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Thompson finds Curry. For 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Curry with a steal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Irving. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 8.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden, the pass to Carter. Down low. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Just 5 on the clock. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 12. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Harden against Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Thompson's got his first basket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
The 3 from Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Harden. The three is up. Durant, nice persistence to tip it back in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Oof.
Curry from deep three-point. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the light out from the arc. All those threes have... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 8 points.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that one's good. Barry.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
On the wing, Irving launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Curry, he's open. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Carter from outside. Thompson pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Takes the three. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Durant finds Curry. From behind the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Irving for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Count the basket. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Irving. Give him 23. And Harden gets the double team. There's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
On the wing, Durant. Outside for Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 11 points.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And that's a foul. foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving finds Carter. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Harden surveying the D. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And the three off target. To the middle. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Kyrie Irving has been on display. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, locking down the middle. He buries it from 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The 3 from Curry sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 26.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Up top Carter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And the Warriors with possession here. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Lopez in the post. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Throw it down!
Oh, wow! Man.
You want some?
Woo!
You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Thompson passes to Curry. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Brooklyn leading by 23. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Here's the three. The Warriors pull it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Carter.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Three-pointer, Harden. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. In transition, here they come. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Brooklyn with possession here. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Harden, the pass to Carter. Off target with the three. Thompson right side. Hits a three-pointer. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good.
just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Here's Barry. Good on the shot.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And here's Harden for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Down low. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And that one drops.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
It's Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires the 3. Lopez grabs the board. It's Durant with the drive. Misses in close. Outside, KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here are the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Lopez, a screen on KD. Carter, the pass to Lopez. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And finished off by KD.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot motor on full display there.
And it's Carter penetrating. Count that bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harden against Thompson. James Harden with the rebound. Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Such a wide open look.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. KD finds Curry, lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Durant. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry against Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez. And they get it back. Durant for 3. Good work defensively by Carter. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The putback rebounded by the Nets. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total safety. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And the rejection by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Inside, takes the 13-footer. KD's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden with the stuff.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Irving kicks to Carter. The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul. At the line.
He's off on the first.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Here's Curry. 6 points for him. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the three ball is good. He's got 8.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Irving launches it from deep. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson with the 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Kicks it out to Harden. The wide open look for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got 10 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
So he gets them both. The Warriors trail. Here's Curry with the 3. Here's KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
From about 16, and Harden with the basket on the assist from Carter. Harden's got his second bucket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Durant for 3. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And it's Carter missing. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Outside, KD. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Harden dishes to Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Nobody near Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. So they take the lead. Curry's got 11 points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break for three. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry.
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And stolen by Chamberlain. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 5. Here's Harden driving in. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Klay Thompson go to the line here. Vince Carter picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Irving passes to Lopez. And here's Harden for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this.
Entertainment coming your way.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Goes back up. Barry misses. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson passes to Barry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. That one good for 2. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And they're able to recover. Here's Durant off the left rim and out. Warriors leading by 8. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Nails the wide open jump shot. Curry's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
KD against Harden. pass to Durant. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Carter. Curry attacking. Lopez with the block. Here's KD. Irving for three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 17 now.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:35 left in the third. Barry. And another three for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Here's KD. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Latre. Good on the triple. Barry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Barry. Great touch on the 16-footer. Barry's got 14 points here in the second half.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to Harden. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
The Nets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And we'll be back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Thompson for three. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Nets trail by 16. Here's Harden. And stolen by Richardson. Curry with him. And it's Harden picking him up. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Warriors leading by 16. Richardson attacking. Rebounded by Irving.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Curry fires. Lopez with the block. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. Now Lopez. No good there.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And Chamberlain, here we go.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
The dunk to punctuate.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Harden, strong work in close by Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Thompson, a three-pointer, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant, another chance. That's tipped. Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Thompson, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving fires. It's good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Curry. Thompson. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And down goes the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
On offense, here are the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It misses. and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And it's good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Thompson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3.
Draymond Green, Paul Arizona.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the board. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Durant's shot is off.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Durant from downtown. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 5 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Lopez passes to Irving. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Carter finds Irving. And the layup falls.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And Durant with the block. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Curry, he's open. Cash money on the open jump shot. He's got 5.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Irving. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Green. Fades. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Harrison, pass to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Harden. From outside the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. High arcing shot. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. These are his first free throws of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 7. Here's Carter. Oh! Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Green. Over Carter. And that one's good. Green.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Sinks the tray.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Green, the pass to Harrison. Now Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Chamberlain's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Harrison, pass to Curry. Shoots. Lets it fly. The shot off that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets trail by 15. Outside Carter. Takes one from 10 feet. Here's Lopez. Deflected. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Here's Green. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Harrison. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant for 3. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving for 3. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Shoots over Durant. No good, off the front rim. And here are the Warriors now. This run now up to 13-2.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That one's wide left. The Warriors lead by 20. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Harrison. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Durant. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Golden State with the ball. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Stolen by Harden. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Durant for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant, pass to Green. Back to Durant. It'll count, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Green. Also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at center. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
And that one's good. Green.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Carter. Here's Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lopez has gotten his first points of the night.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Here's Harrison. Lets it go from deep. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Fader on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Curry for 3. Green. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. They get it back. Here's Harrison. Launches it from deep. And here's Durant. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 24 points.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
A shot from the high post. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Warriors lead by 22. Harrison, pass to Curry. To the left side wing. Green, a screen. Offensive rebound, back to Curry. Pass to Durant. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Harrison, pass to Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight to stop the drought, and the layup is good. Durant's got 8 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Hard misses. The Warriors lead by 22. And a deep three from Curry. And they recover it. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Harden can't hit. Harden's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Pass to Curry. Fades away. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And he nails the third. So it's Brooklyn now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Baseline try. And Irving gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And here's Curry for 3. He's off on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. 3-pointer. Curry with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Draymond Green gives up size at his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
Outside Harden. 3-pointer, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Curry with another miss. And it's Brooklyn ball, looking to get it going. And it's Harden laying it in.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The 3 from Curry, kept alive.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Drains the triple.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Green, the pass to Harrison, to the inside, and the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Nets trail by 21. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And he gets it to go.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from 14. And that's in.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Outside Curry from downtown. Knocks it down from distance. And the Warriors lead by 20.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. They set the pick. Here's Arizon. Curry fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Harden. He gets 2 from the low post.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Curry outside. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Durant looking around. Pass to Arizon. Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Golden State.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, Green with a block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Arizon. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Sabonis, Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Halliburton. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ball, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Siakam with it, now guarded by Ball. And Siakam is good for three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass the ball. Halliburton with the steal. It's George on the wing. Here's Sabonis, defended by West. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just...
Oh my goodness, what a play!
Oh my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Halliburton outside. Sabonis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. Got that one up quick.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Driving inside.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. The kick out to Ball. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. A three. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 6. With the shot. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Known as a pass-first player, you'd like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
2 on the clock. From deep three-point territory, David West grabs the miss.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room. Pacers leading by 4. Hard test with the ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night. Throw good. Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Ball no good. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing. Out to the right wing. For the three. Drains the three-pointer. Ashburn's got 5 now. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Ball fires from way outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Siakam passes to George. Just his first attempt. And that one, good. George has got his first 2 points of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Shot clock at 2. Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Launches it. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Ball with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. And shot on the way. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 6.
Quick thinking by Halliburton. Sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to the wing. The kick out to Holiday. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on George.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam, high post. West on him. Siakam passes to Artest. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And George with this stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday attacking. Ball fires fires from way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Pacers leading by 4. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter. Holiday, the pass to...
Nice finish. That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass the ball. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Holiday kicks the ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
7 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ball with the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton into the point. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. For the lead. Up again. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Over Siakam. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Siakam misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
George dishes to Artest. A shot. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game. Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
The deep 3 from George. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
West a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Ball with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Halliburton against Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Halliburton.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Siakam. And they recover it. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday finds Davis to the wing right side. Mashburn.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Halliburton. George against Holiday. Outside, Ball. Clock at 6. Pass to West. Over Siakam. That's good from West on the assist from Ball. Ball's got his third assist on the night. George, that's a two-pointer. There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Pass to Mashburn. And Davis now top of the key. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Outside for our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
And that's 13 points for Ron Artest. And Holiday, here we go. The kick out to Ball. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll get you back to the action after. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. West out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Screen by Siakam. And yes, it's good.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
The Pelicans leading. Here's Holiday. Over to the wing. Sabonis with the steal. George looking around to take the lead. Carries it from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle squad for Indiana?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
To the middle, and stolen by Siakam. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Great D that time from Davis. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. West setting the pick for Ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 11 in the second half.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Halliburton with the steal. Now George tries it from 19. Davis pulls it down, And now the Pelicans on the break. And stolen by Siakam. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Poked away. Takes the three. That shot no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Outside ball. Now Holiday. The three goes down.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The response triple. Answers back.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
There's the draw. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. For three. Siakam. Oh, the dunk.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Outside ball. From outside. Knocks down the three.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Sabonis sets the big for Halliburton.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Holiday.
And Holiday does not.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. He drills the three.
And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Halliburton. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Davis. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Siakam. Shoots over ball. Siakam gets the bucket.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. With the drive. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Sabonis. George with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And Davis slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Halliburton for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Davis, and they get it back. The kick out to Ball. Goes back up. There's the drive. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's our test. Rebounded by Ingram.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton, good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
For three, George nails it from three. He's got 14.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
George for three. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, absolutely carrying the offense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And finished off by Davis.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Now here's Sabonis. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 13. To the middle. Ingram. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Offline with a three. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Davis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Sabonis finds Halliburton. The three. They grab their own miss. Out left to the wing. Second chance shot. Artest can't get it to go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Carving out space. Zion.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Halliburton for three, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Williamson against Siakam. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. No good on the second free throw.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Halliburton's got an open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Ball passes to Davis. No good on the three. Pacers leading by 11. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's our test. Tries again. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Drops in the layup for 2. Ingram's got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
George has gone 4 of 7 from outside the arc. Good numbers. Here's Ball. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 7 points in the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Ball against Halliburton. Elbow shot on the way. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Indiana leading by 12. Here's Artest. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Halliburton against Ball. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Davis has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The baseline J, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's stolen by Ingram.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Here's Ingram. He's got 9. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's George. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pass to Siakam. Driving inside, lays it up and banks it in. Siakam's gotten his third basket of the night.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Count it. Davis has got 16 points now.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
From deep, Halliburton misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Paul George. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans trail by 18. Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Here's Halliburton. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Siakam against Williamson. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Here's Artest. And finally, they hit one. And the Pacers lead by 20.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Halliburton for 3. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 26.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let...
Oh! Wow! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Davis. Oh! Big finish!
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. George, good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Inside. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers leading by 23. Halliburton outside. The offensive rebound. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's our test. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's our test. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Shots good by Sabonis.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Halliburton against ball. Shakes him. Oh, Siakam with the block. Williamson. And they get it back. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off the shot.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Halliburton misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Here's Davis. The shake. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Nice shot by George.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that one's good. Davis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. On the take, misses the shot. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one
We'll be right back.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Artest is out there at Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Takes it inside. Here's Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Ball to pass to Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively. That time O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Outside, O'Neal takes a three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Ball kicks to Ingram. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the paint, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
The Pacers making a switch here. George is checked in. Here's George, following the basket by Baron Davis. Ingram against Artest. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
George against Davis. Outside, O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stolen by Ball. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 6.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Lovely.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now Davis. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis finds Davis. Now Ball. Covered by Artest. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Outside for Artest. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And that one's good, Williamson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen, and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Here's Williamson. Sabonis grabs the board. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Davis. And here's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 7. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson is screen on Artest. Ingram attacking. Basket counts.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And stolen by Williamson. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 9. And we'll be back in... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense guys is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Davis down low, guarded by O'Neal. And it's Davis missing. Outside for Halliburton. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Ball, the pass to Davis. And here is Williamson, guarded by O'Neal. And that one's good, Williamson.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
George passes to Halliburton. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Outside for George. Back to Artest. Shoots over Ball. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got his 6th assist on the night. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Back to Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. Goes up and finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Ingram passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, what a finish!
Good. Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. George in the post. Davis is up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He hits the second from the line. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Davis dishes the ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Down low. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces.
Big time!
Oh, and he sexy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Ball. Williamson against O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Here's Sabonis. Artest kicks to Halliburton from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis dishes to Ingram. Going inside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Ingram's got 8 points.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Davis against George. Halliburton for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Ingram. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every ball.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
George against Ingram. And George kicks to Artest. Outside, O'Neal. Over Davis. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ball. Over Halliburton. Here's Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Artest against Ingram. Right wing. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Test, and he jams it with authority.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal a screen on ball.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the five, roaming the paint. Outside, O'Neal. Back to George. Puts up a three. They get it back. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Ingram kicks the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mr. Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on our test.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Halliburton with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up for three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Pacers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump in.
He's off from three. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Halliburton buries the deep ball.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal there for the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
.153 left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson with it. Picked up by Artest. Artest against Williamson. Outside, Ball. Doesn't get that one. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Artest against Ingram. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, down it goes for three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ball. Strong move off the glass. On the wing, George, who's guarded by Davis. Now Halliburton for three. Knocks down the three.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Count it. Here's George, stolen by Ball. Halliburton. So no problem.